What's up, guys? It's time. Pokemon Legends EA. Last time I played a Legends game, I played as a male character, so I decided to change it up this time. And yeah, the character is a girl. Looks like someone just dove into my bag. Whatever. I've been on basically a media blackout on this game. Unfortunately had the starters they chose for it spoiled for me, but I do know, like, I know nothing else. Like, I know which starter I'm gonna have, but that's it. Yeah, ever since I watched everything and allowed all of Generation 7 to basically be spoiled for me, I always go on total media blackout on Pokemon games, so I know as little as possible about this. I hated knowing my entire team before the game even began. Oh look, it's the starters. Okay, ready to record? Now all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Snark? Really? If we're gonna protect Lumios, we'll need a bigger team. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once we get a guess who has what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Now, we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. Gee, you had to look hard for that one. Hey, you there. Just pulled into the Guerra de Lumios, am I right? I don't know if I said that right by any measure at all. And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're here to see some sights. You're just the type I'm looking for. How fortunate for you, it took all 3 seconds to find what you wanted. You're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real, it'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say Hotel Z's the best stay in Lumios. Easy, right? I don't even know this Hotel Z. No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Okay, that would just be lying, though. Sounds good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Ah, shoot, we can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Saved by the ad. That doesn't happen often. Welcome to Lumio City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quizartico, Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. How many times do they hear that in this world? They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence. Okay, seriously though. It's like every time they get a commercial, they talk about how mysterious Pokemon are, and it's like, dude, you've been living with these things for who knows how many hundreds of years, possibly longer than that. Are they still really such a massive discovery at this point that y'all continue to just always call them mysterious beings at every chance? That we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokémon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. So, do they say, like, what time period this is in? Obviously, it's post the X and Y games because, what was his name, Az or something, had his Floette with him. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. A city, yep, it did change it. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction. You'll bear that in mind. I heard it hit the button. I heard it do the little Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming. Yeah, I don't care. But I heard that confirmation sound, and so I thought it already changed. And I looked back at the screen, it was the exact same words I had already read. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets. And speaking of people who visit Lumiose, let's get filming. Hold up, where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Really? You let a Pancham steal your bag without even noticing? Did you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? You're just standing there. Yeah, you're not reacting at all. What the crap? You're just way too chill. Wait, so your bag napped? I shouldn't have bugged you with my video sub. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. You're way too chill. This thing just robbed you and you're just like, huh, look at that. Come on, guys. How is Chikorita the one in front? I like Chikorita, but it's not exactly the fastest of Pokemon. Though I guess neither are either of you two. Not exactly speed types here. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with those two. Listen, Taurus, what's your name? Rune? Got it. I'm Urbane. Yep, so when I play as a male character, I will be Scion. When I play as a female character, I'm Rune. And don't you worry, I've got your back here. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cause. Bet they'll pat us on the back. No need for that. I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're Urbane. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How can you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainers from last night. Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up, Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why I snagged the bag, probably. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me, that's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Obviously, it's a Pokemon game. That's right, and you've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Look, I know it's probably one of the least popular starters, but I actually really like Chikorita. Now, I also really like Totodile. Screw Tepig. The Tepig, the thing it has against it is it was the third firefighting in a row. It's like it was cool when Blaziken first came out. If Burning came out, it's like, okay, it's another Blaziken. Not bad. Then we get a third one in a row. It's like, gosh dang it, another one? Too many firefightings. I liked playing with Chikorita in Gen 2 whenever I basically wanted to do hard mode, because Chikorita is at a severe disadvantage in Gen 2. Totodile is just cool. I like Totodile a lot. Which, naturally I want to pick Totodile, but I also like Chikorita. And we'll go Totodile. That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a jam. Want to battle alongside Totodile? Yep. Let's go, boy. Great. Now be ready to enjoy your first ever battle Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham, you gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Urbane. You're dealing with me. Right, I'm sure you got much stronger in the days since I beat you. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. You know, just noticing. But they basically made it the two chicks are fighting each other and the two guys are fighting each other. Challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Send out Pancham. Okay. Totodile. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A. Wait, you want to target? Does that mean there will be multiple? Interesting. Then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Okay, so I have a recharge. This is different. Might as well use Leer if I'm literally just waiting. This is very different. Okay. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. Hey, don't steal my stuff. I don't care what you need. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well, we even lose together. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Yeah, go on. I actually really like the Pancham line. It's a fun line to play with. The only problem is you had, I don't know about this game, but at least in the previous games, you had to have a dark type in your team just for it to evolve. And it's like, well, that means I have to have at least one throwaway Pokemon just to get it to evolve at some point. I'll leave me hanging. You want a fist bump? Yeah, a fist bump. Put the knuckles out. Alright, whatever. It's huge when your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Yeah? Thanks. Here, have Totodile's Pokeball too. You just gave away a Pokemon, sure. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Totodile looks as happy as you are. Okay, its feet look a little too blocky for my taste. Like, you could have made those things actually look like, you know, a reptile's feet. You got the makings of a power duo. Don't worry, Rune. You're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. And it's night. Battle zone activated. Is the entire game just set in this one city? Oh man, it's nightfall already. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. What do you mean already? Night doesn't just randomly descend. You had to have known it was coming. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe and it's right nearby. Let's get going. Well, these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chicory and Tech Big, you got this. Alright, that's like, if this is like previous Pokemon games where you always have a bag on you at all times, I hope that's not what I'm going to be carrying around. That would just, no, I don't like it. Backpack or something, switch over to that. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. It's got a bit of an interesting run there. Almost there. What we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. Oh wait, my friend here isn't part of it. I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you got a beater, Rune. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. Points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. Bridget the waitress. A Cleppa. I gotta remember I have to hold, hit that button or else I can't do anything. Bumblebee. Maybe I'll use that line this time, who knows. I've never been a fan of the Bumblebee line. I've never... Bumblebee, Diggersby, whatever, I don't care. Like, I've never spent time using that line. Maybe I'll give it a shot this time. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. I'm gonna go train up a bit. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Jeez. Be a problem somewhere else then. Okay, wow, Rune, you're something. Yeah, thanks. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice. As your kind new friend who loves helping people, let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Heracross, a Hone Edge, and a Semiseer, or was it Panseer or Semiseer? I think it's Panseer. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Let us through, would you? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If you want a target, I'm right here. Oh, there's the Floette. They put it probably in this game because Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. They probably put it in this game because people were so irritated back in X and Y didn't allow you to get this one. Don't hit them. No. Destroy them? Take them out? Really? You made the goofiest run animations possible? Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Rune, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. I assume you mean this way? Looks to be that way. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumios. Since we don't have a single other guest, come on in. Is that a ladder I see? Are we able to actually climb ladders? Where's this go? Let's head into the hotel for now. I hate when y'all do that. Let me explore. Fine. I'm back as... yep, there he is. Check it out. I brought us a guest. Hello, Mr. 3,000-year-old man. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there? Well, at least he found something to do with his time other than just wander around. Ah, freaking Zygarde cell. That's right, this is Rune. She stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumios and right into a world of trouble. I really don't know how to speak French. I don't know how to pronounce most of this, so I'm probably going to butcher a lot of these if they continue putting stuff like that in the game. Like my Totodile perfectly. so I entrusted her with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, as I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Oh, he is. Rune, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am Az. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Obeying and trusting you with Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Rune, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon. And never betray that faith. He did once. That is all I wish to say. Anyone that played X and Y already know this. But the story behind this guy is that there was a massive war. He was the king of this country back then, or something like that, and there was a massive war that his Floette was fighting in, and his Floette got killed in battle. So he created a machine to bring his Floette back to life, but it sacrificed countless other Pokemon's lives to do so. In the process, it caused both his Floette and him to become immortal. And then his Floette, after seeing what he had done, abandoned him, like just left. But it kept watch over him all that time as he wandered alone for, millennia. Until eventually he met your character. Your character does what they do in the game, save the day, yada yada. And eventually, after he finally was, he showed regret for everything he had done, yada yada, his Floette came back to him. Rune 202 is yours to use. So he already betrayed his Floette's trust once, but he managed to win it back. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. So how much of you am I going to see before I'm allowed to just, do what I want? It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? The hotel itself actually isn't bad. I like these kind of... you said 202. Lock the door with your key. I like these kind of off-the-beaten-path places. As long as it doesn't turn out to be some psychopath's place and it's a murder hotel. Let me... The autosave function will automatically save your progress. You can also manually save. Yep. We'll do that now. I don't trust autosaves. I like autosaves and like that they can, help out a lot, but I've also been screwed by autosaves before, so I like manual saves more. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Well, fortunately for you, my character apparently sleeps with the exact clothes on that that she was wearing all day that most video game characters do. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. You could do that in the morning. I mean, come on, you gotta see the roof. I mean, I suppose the nighttime would probably be the goal, because Lumios was like the city of lights or something like that. Because of the tower. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. Got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I have asked big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure. He's so far given me a place to stay and hasn't charged me. So, and he did help save us. So, yeah. We're gonna do a lot of that throughout this game, aren't we? Oh look, there's the cell again. Uh-huh. Girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? I don't know if I'm pronouncing Zygarde right. It could be Zygarde, it could be Zygarde, I don't know. It could be anything. It's only recently that I think I heard how to pronounce Evil right. The next day, your alarm is going off. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for telling me. I can hear it beeping. So, what's about the bag? Does the bag do anything? This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Okay, does it do anything though? Like, is there a reason why we keep going on and on about the bag, or was it just a way to introduce that the Zygarde cell was there? First floor. Lobby. Okay, music. Hey. Rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taken Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Rune? Come again? You received a message on your phone. What's up? Dear Rune, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. I bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. Yeah, perfect timing indeed. Shoehorned right in. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They could tell you've got promise as a trainer. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rodon phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. What if I don't want your contact info? There's the install button. Let's push it. What if I just deleted everything immediately after you put it up there? ZA Royale app successfully installed. I mean, I wouldn't. The whole point of this game is I want to battle things. So. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help. So, when it comes to Az, I've heard people just call him AZ. I know you can call him AZ. I just prefer calling him Az. I don't know which is right, which is wrong. I don't know. I don't care. He's just Az. And I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. You're not going to take no for an answer, so... Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. You talk a lot. And we got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. A jacket, apparently, okay. Received a satchel, okay. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. I agree. That part you have my full agreement on. And try the jacket on too, go ahead. Nice, looking good. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Okay. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z. And your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Well, that explains the ZA part. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I cannot help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale rune. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles... Yeah, no, duh. And the one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Oh, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Do I get to actually go out in the wild, or is it literally just inside the city every time, no matter what? Like, I heard them say something about, like, wild zones or something in the city. Urbane, could you turn it down, like, 2 notches? Can't you shush him as? Yell at him a little. It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team NZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Yeah, look to your left, dope. Aren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Rune. Enchante? No, I'm good. I'm not saying that. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lita. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Rune, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. Yeah, I know. I've already been trying stuff like that. I've been trying different buttons the entire time, seeing what they do. Alright, come on, man. Let's get past the tutorial. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Good. In the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give this a shot. Yep. Tepig. Okay, so you chose the one that's weak to me. Are you going easy on me or something? You know what I have. I can't believe you knocked out Tepig, but we're not through yet. Yes, I know. Chikorita. No, because Chikorita didn't know any grass-type moves. Yep, easy. You've got talent, that's for sure. I'd say you don't if you've been fighting and you're still only level 5. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiosa's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon, but before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. A Pokemon Center. There are oases of calm for a weary trainer. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Mission list and switch between tabs and okay. Wild Zone over there, Pokemon over there, Pokemon Center there, yada yada. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. That's nice. Just let me explore. I haven't forgot about this. The heck is that? Hey, folks, follow me. For crap? Does somebody get like the most massive wad of gum you've ever seen and put it up there or something? Do you know Rock Smash? Well, this is a problem. What do you think is the deal here, Rune? A pack of wild street boulders. That sounds like the kind of sarcastic crap I would say. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them. No way will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. But you don't know Rock Smash? How about Strength? Yeah. You climb fast. Holy cow. Nice weather up here, huh? The same weather as down there. We just gotta drop down over there and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back, but it feels pretty cool going. Oh boy. I kept my charger close by just for when this happened, but it's the usual problem I have. I really wish I had a desktop and didn't have to charge this thing. Oh well. Google, it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Hey, where you give me the same tutorial I've been given. How far back has it been? Like, was it Gen 4 they started giving us tutorials at the Pokemon Center? Yeah. Uh-huh. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Aloha, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Sure. Why do they just not come pre-installed with Pokedex apps at this point? Alright, you have to give me a moment. I gotta use the bathroom. Bring out your new buddy for a sec, Rune. Yep, there's the Totodile. Ensure the Pokedex. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. What's it say? It is small, but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. It's nice of them to offer a prize, good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to that wild zone. Roselia. Mareep. Let's see. Text speed, fast. Yeah, I like fixed mini-maps. I see you. Antidotes. Will there be Pokemon that use poison moves here? Or something that has the what's it? It's not like it's the similar to Static and Flame Body. What am I thinking of? Poison Point. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. The areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. What about the people that live there? Like, do the Pokemon just wreak havoc? Like, you just have them show up and just blast holes in the side of a building one day just because the Pokemon was bad? Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. And I don't see anything about abilities, so are there no abilities in this game? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about abilities, so perhaps there are no abilities. Fletchling. Talonflame's a good Pokemon. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, focus, then press that button to aim the Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go. Well, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready, but you want to cancel, press B. Easy enough. When you see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch, the more symbols you see next to the Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. So, very easy. Except it still broke. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Yeah, because it's scripted. Nice of you to waste an entire Pokeball, though. Yeah, that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. I think you're ready for a spicier challenge. There ain't nothing spicier about that. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of successful catch. Yeah, that's standard. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying. Send out Pokemon. Wild Pokemon attacks you. Press left or right to choose a Pokemon, then up to send it out. Okay. Call back your Pokemon with down. I have a Pokemon out. Wild Pokemon attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you black out. Now's your catch window. Quick, catch it. Use the art of throw. There you go. You're cooking now. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for a Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. You must be itching for more Pokeballs so you can catch more Pokemon, huh? Here, have some. And more. Okay. If you run out of these, you can buy more at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. So... what am I dealing with? What do I have? 2 level 4s. And they're gaining experience by just being in the party. Okay, I didn't have to pick it up at all. Yes, I do know about potions. Okay. Scatterbug. Let Fletchling have its go. Pack it! You wanna... Wow, that already went south. Alright, good job. Do not need a ton of the same thing, and that's all that's here. I've seen 3 Pokemon types so far. Weedle. Heck. And yep, there's the poison. Hurry. Not a fight for Fletch. I assume these are stacking. I don't know though. Doesn't look like it's really doing much more damage. Perhaps we should just fight. Well, I have the move, so use it. Hurry! Paralyze Hill. Cool. Is that all that's here? I guess so. A lab. How goes it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? You do? Nice. Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you hear about the Pokédex registration prize? You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will get you your prize as promised. So is it the same... that short-sighted nitwit? Somebody's angry. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? So no, it is not the same person. I don't remember what his name was, but this is clearly not a he. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Ugh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. Ah, shut up. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. Yeah. How impressive. There's only 1,025 that I know of. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You have what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I see. So it was a trap, basically, and you will help, right? Sure, why not? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. You were kind of demanding, I did. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. As you complete your tasks, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards as TMs. So are the TMs going to be one-time use things, or are they back to being infinite use in this game? Keep an eye out. Yada yada. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole proposition thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Yeah, I kind of gathered that already. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that. You've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to a level 2. It's a red letter day. So you're using a tablet instead of a phone, I see. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the menu. Yeah. Mabel's Research, claim your rewards from me. Oh, there's Rock Smash. You've earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash for reaching research level 2. So with a punch that may also lower defense. Power 55, that's Mud Shot, okay. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be Mud Shot. It's a ground-type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Yeah, I know. 40, cooldown. Okay. Thunder Fang, Ice Fang at level 7. Old Shadow Claw, Experience Candies, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Zen Headbutt, Swords Dance, Flash Cannon, Rock Slide, Thunderbolt. There's some good moves in here. Calm Mind, Missing Jab, Heat Wave, Surf, Iron Tail, Heal Block, Sludge Bomb, Thunder, Earthquake, heck yeah. Bottle Caps, nice. Close Combat, Nasty Plot. Yeah, there's some decent stuff in here. Master Ball and a Shiny Charm. A Shiny Charm is always fun to have. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and when we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon that move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like to. See how nice I am? How nice I am? Good, it's infinite use. I love when they're infinite use and I don't have to constantly grind out things like Sword and Shield, making you constantly farm the Dynamax battles just so you could get TRs, and then Scarlet and Violet forcing you to farm specific Pokemon for the materials they drop so that you can make them. Yeah, I like it when they're infinite and I don't have to worry about all that. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. You can. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Technically, so can Smeargle. I honestly thought for a moment someone was trying to call me. Like, that sounded like a phone was ringing. Speaking of phone ringing, I think I have the volume up on mine for a change. I usually keep it on vibrate, but there's a potential phone call I may get today at some point. Ooh, look at you. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Scraggy. You happen to be Rune? So you're the new member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as a reward for helping with the Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now, about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? I don't like hats. A striped trilby. No thank you. No thank you. I don't like it. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing that button. New clothing, accessories at boutiques to be able to switch up your style more and more, which I like when they let us do that. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. The hat's got to go. I am not wearing that. Hey, you got your prize? Yep. So you got a TM for Rock Smash. Not bad. Guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break those boulders lying around. Yep. Come on back to Hotel Z once you're done smashing boulders. Let's see. Bunnelby. So how do you use the TMs. Where is it in Satchel? Satchel is not a word that I typically use. I usually just call it bag or something like that. Sorry. Had Taco Bell for lunch. Go ahead and put this in since I have it sitting here. Doubt I would wear it. It doesn't look like something I would like. Alright, I have that now. Go ahead, claim the Ralts. One of my absolute favorites. The moment I first saw Ralts, like, it was Ruby. It was Ruby version. I did the little tutorial bit where you were helping Wally catch his Pokemon. I saw that Ralts pop up. I was like, oh, what the heck is that thing? I want it. And I've had a Ralts in my party pretty much almost every time since. Okay, I do not need 2 bugs on me. When Weedle's done evolving, I can switch to Scatterbug later. Disarming Voice, Confusion, and Swift. It's a good start. I would prefer like a modest or timid nature, but we'll take what we got. I mean, neutral is not too bad. Minus special defense plus attack, not great, but okay. Speed minus defense, again, not great. This minus speed plus special attack, not great. Yeah, not doing great with the natures right now. Sure, Ralts. Okay, now I assume I have to bring you out and then do this. Yep. Ralts. Heck yeah. Okay, gotta do this. You use the camera on your Rotom phone, don't care about that. I wasn't trying to do that. Am I missing something here? Didn't it say press that button to change? It's press the minus button to change appearance, right? Because so far it's just bringing up the camera. Am I missing something? Okay, this is actually going to be one of those weird ones if I can get to it. Can I get to you? Maybe if I use the roof. But I like Pichu. I don't hate Pikachu. but I get so tired of Pikachu. It's in everything all the time. Like, I get it's your mascot, but dude, you got 1,024 other Pokemon. Can I please see something else for a change? The Raichu was cool. I heard a Pidgey. It's apparently a violent Pidgey at that. Yeah, you're trying to attack me. Ouch. G. Oh, that's how you get up. I was trying to get up there that whole time. You. Oh, it ran. Okay. Gonna have to be a lot more careful about that then from now on. Pichu will run away and such. Yeah, like I said, I don't necessarily dislike Pikachu. I just get so tired of Pikachu being everywhere. Well, that's right. Nice. So you have to enter through this specific gate. Gotcha. Want to fight? Let's go. I'm not interested in you. Blast him! I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking for a fletchling that has a better nature than what that one had. Hey, Marie. Pichu's back. So that seems like it's going to be one of those situations where I just got to run in and throw a ball and hope it works. Perhaps catch it by surprise by crouching. In the back. Gotcha. Okay, so Pichu evolves by happiness in the other games. I don't know if that's a thing in this game or not. Oh, did I get something? I keep pressing the plus button. Oh yeah, I'm level 3 now. Protect. Protect, when it comes to playing in the meta, like playing against other players and playing with certain fighting styles, Protect is a great move. When you're just playing the game itself and NPCs just start spamming Protect for no reason, like they got no hazards, no dot or anything going on, and they're just spamming Protect, it is so annoying. Okay. What we got? Is not the worst thing if Mega Pidgeot is in this game and if it can go, like, I was surprised when I found Mega Pidgeot was a special attacker in most people's view. I'm wondering if happiness is a thing in this game. Do I need to go ahead and put Pichu in and start letting it get happiness underway? Okay, so literally just I caught flying type Pokemon and that took me up. I see. Alright. Thunderfang is next. If happiness is a thing in this game, I really should go ahead and get this one in there so I can get it evolving. So, I guess we'll go ahead and put you in. I guess. Which sucks, because I really like Marie. It's a line that I have a lot of love for. Oh wait, I wasn't in there for the Peach, I was there to check. Still not great, but it's honestly probably the best one I've seen so far. Because I don't like losing speed on a Pokemon that's known for speed. There's probably no reason to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Wanna fight that bad? Let's go! Dang. Didn't even get a chance to try, I just wrecked you. Yes, I'm aware it's over there. There. Time to heal up. Let's see. It says I have 9 on me. We're gonna buy 11 more. So is Premier Ball? Yep, Premier Ball. I assume it's for every 10 that you buy, you get a Premier Ball, so... Resist Feather, nice. Seriously, where do these random rocks come from? So is everyone getting that experience, or is it only Bumblebee getting that experience? Wild Zone 2. Wonder how strong Wild Zone 2 would be at this point in the game, and if I can even get to it. There we go. It's inside the menu only. Gotcha. Remove. Thank you. Not wearing that. For now. I'll adjust it more later. Tiny mushroom. Hey, hey, hey. Stop telling me what to do. At least the dash button is a press it once and they just keep doing it for as long as you're moving, because I don't have to hold the button. That's nice. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dip fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Get ready, it's so good. Starting to get used to Lumios? It can be kind of bewildering at first. Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pinged. Is that the ZA app? It's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Rune, Ring Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zack, Rank Z. Okay. Trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a Challenger's ticket. Promotion match time, huh? A Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your Challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you've got to beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in the battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's getting late. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale gets going. I'm going to go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. I do hope that you'll give me more freedom soon. I do not like going from mission to mission. I want to be able to run around and just mess around. I'm also trying to be careful not to spend too much time training because I don't want to get overpowered. Like, there's so much I want to do. Like, so I want to evolve some of these Pokemon. But, Ready to get out there and officially compete at the ZA Royale? Steeled yourself? Yep, sure. Great, you can do this. You can do it! You can do it. Oh, no. I don't even know if I'm getting the accent remotely correct or anything on that. It's been so long since I watched Waterboy. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay. That red area on your map is tonight's battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's, so you know the place already. How convenient. Alright, battle zone, here we come. Dude really shakes his hips a lot when he runs. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought her on as a team member if she wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, she's going to need some support from you guys too. Now, about the Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're ranked Z Rune, you'll need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Yeah, that's typical for most Pokemon games. You got this. You and your Pokemon go rack up some points. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you are out of time. Good luck. Come find me further in. What, are you going to try to fight me? So does that mean there's a typical, like, in-game timer on this type of stuff, like a 9-day cycle? Hey, at least let me send the Pokemon out first, jerk. Yeah. Get out of here. Friggin' attacked me. Let me attack you back. 350 points. That's a lot for one battle. That means we don't need that many battles. That's a win already. Nice. Keep it up. Send all these trainers packing. Let's go, Ralts. Not really, but go ahead. Listen, Rune, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a super big upper hand. Our trainers in battle zones will start to become aware of you. Press crouch to hide. That is so sneaky, gosh dang. If you can sneak up on the trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage. Wow, these battles are so much less structured. It's just chaos. Oh, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind them and get off the first attack. Man. There is no honor to these battles. Oh boy. Nice, you're doing great. One more win, and one more win should get you to the 1,000 points. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to do any editing and all that anymore, because I've been having some problems with that, where it's been jacking the data size way too high on my videos. I took 2 videos, put them together, and they were only 3 gigs total a piece, and somehow putting them together made them 11 gigs. I don't know what I did. So I'm not going to cut here, but there is going to be a few minutes where I'm just gone because they've decided they have to have something done right now, so I need to go deal with that. So it'll be a little bit. I'll be right back. When you live with 5 other people, it is darn near impossible to get a single day where you aren't asked to do like 50 different things. Prize medals, prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Okay. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Yeah, that's nice and all. Sorry about that. It is literally... I'm going to be packing some clothes tonight because we're going away for the weekend, and these people never plan ahead of time to get stuff done in a decent amount of time. They always wait till last moment. They're like, oh, we need to get this done. Drop whatever you're doing and come down and help us do this. It is very annoying. Oh, you learned to fight. Cool. Daggone, that's so unfair. You literally just surprise attacked them. Challenger's ticket obtained. Cool. Yep. Okay. Yes, let's go. You did amazing, and so did Totodile. Now you've got your Challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. You'll be able to travel to them in an instant. Okay, cool. There's fast travel. Do this first, I suppose. I'm good. Alright, let me guess. You're gonna take me to my first promotion match. Yo, did you check out your Challenger's ticket already? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Dang it. I knew I was gonna say Royal eventually. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match that they've got a ticket to. I'm impressed you got this far so quick. I've got your promotion. Let's get your promotion match in before morning comes. Ugh, man. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Fill up your party at the Pokemon Center first. Maybe buy a potion for good measure. I'll go on ahead to the taxi lot and wait for you. Bye, Punny. Jeez, there's just items everywhere in this city. Yeah. Everywhere I look, there's something. Might as well grab it. Yeah. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. Notice I said fought in, not won. Well, he's not going to win this one either. I take it your room? One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Bracca's ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Really? You really want to throw in all this French stuff? I get it's this region was made with France in mind. I get that. I'm not questioning that. You can do this. I know you can. Even your Pokemon know you can. I'm just saying it's verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. Why did they have to clash into each other? I suppose you think you're going to win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Well, it won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. Wow. That's extremely self-centered. He's just trying to line his pockets at everyone else's expense. Challenged by Zach the driver. Honestly, for everyone's sake, you need to go down. Goodbye, Slowpoke. What else you got? Pidgey. Goodbye, Pidgey. Anything else? If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Good for you. Switch it up. See if we can't get a poison off. And Mudshot time. Look at that miss completely. Dang it. There we go. Had to go through a few Pokemon to get there, but we got it. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of, dude, you suck. Weevil's ready to become a Kakuna. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lazy Eterno. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank Y. You've been promoted to rank Y. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Was it? I took a lot of excess damage. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Urbane? You realize I can speak for myself, right? This is Rune, Team NZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon, but based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet Az is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Urbane, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, she's Naruto running. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer, and a bit of a weeb, apparently. If she says you're good, you know you're doing great, Rune. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night, too. Dude, stop deciding my day for me. Battle zone deactivated. Medals attained 130. Okay, so it's, I guess, just times it by 10, and that's what I get. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Urbane, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? You can stop doing that, I'm not reading that. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Rune? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. Yeah. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack, the Zia Tenno. You wouldn't be raining on our parade like that if you'd seen the match, Naveen. Rune has serious potential. I can tell she's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. She's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is heading straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ and our team name stand mean, Rune? No. Not a clue. The M is from Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Rune fare tonight? Hey, Az, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Rune around. Whoa, Urbane, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about her. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Okay, is this ever going to be explained? Because so far, it's just nothing. Like, you'll just expect me to go along with this with nothing else. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Rune. Say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself would retire for the night. Alright, leave the chefing to me. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. You're still around? What the crap is that supposed to be? Bon appetit. What's so confusing? It's my brainchild, croissant curry. I created it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to unlock the full potential of both. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Urbane. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you are Lumiose born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry about all this hubbub, Rune. But for real, I'm glad you showed up. Am I ever going to get a moment with this not story? Can I please just explore? Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. Yep, sure. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Dude, it drives me insane when they just make the story all there is to it. Subtract maybe about 10, 15 minutes or something like that from the time. It's been almost 2 hours, and I've done almost nothing but listen to them speak. Can you just let me go out and explore? Your story does not currently make any sense because you keep hinting at something, but you refuse to tell what, and then you force me to continue dealing with it. I want to go out and do things, but every time I try to go anywhere, I get some stupid message from you saying, no, go back and do that instead. You're getting on my nerves now. Let me explore. Gosh dang. Pokemon's ready to evolve, yada yada, select Pokemon. Yeah, I know. It's 1 level past ready to evolve. It could have evolved at 7. But I wasn't really paying it much attention, or whatever. Bobby. So I can hear about 15 more minutes of them talking to me instead of letting me just go out and have fun. See? Good morning. Leva's already left for dance practice. So how about you let me leave and let me just go do what I want? Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? No! Shut up and leave me alone! It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumios's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. See you as we're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. I just want to go and do what I want to do. I hate it when you're on a forced track, not allowed to do anything else. Hey kid, we finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Great, thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Sure thing, still, why bother fixing it? Not like you get guests lining up out the door. We got one, at least, though I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more PR videos for Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Kanari to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Scene Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for our prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Okay. Red Canary plush. I don't know what. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Useful, but that'll probably overpower me if I'm not careful. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real... I'm not even trying that. A lucky charm. Alright, see you kids. Aragon's super talented, but he doesn't mince his words, and you don't ever shut up. You know what? I just had a great idea. Oh, joy. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Oh, fire, water, electric, grass, flying, to yada yada, winning battles. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging out the rungs? Yeah. It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Let's wash it off. Shards, okay. Mega crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, like just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiosi would appreciate it. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the mega shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your mega shards for all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's get climbing. Are you ever going to leave me alone? One of the biggest complaints I had for Generation 7, outside of me being dumb enough to spoil it beforehand, was that you would not leave me alone. You were holding my hand the entire freaking time. And it honestly feels like you're doing it all over again. Please, just leave me alone for a bit. Up here, come on. Is it really so bad to just let the player play the game? Okay, and I got all of those. Gotcha. Valid guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. That's nice. I've seen it before. Lumio City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. Alright, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. I used Leer by accident. I just pressed a button, not really paying attention to what I was doing. I'm just getting frustrated at this point. Leave me alone for a while. It is not fun to literally be dragged across the freaking game, never given time to do anything I want. Hey, down here. Did you jump down there? Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. You're just gonna do the Rotom Phone float thing that came from Scarlet and Violet, aren't you? Yep. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and avert. Your Rotom Phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Pretty cool, right? As long as you got your Rotom Phone, you can jump down safely from any height. Yeah. You're curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vert Plaza. I'm curious about when you'll shut up. Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different Wild Zones should help you get Mabel's research task done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'm gonna run out of breath with the amount of crap you say. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Can I please just leave the city and never come back at this rate? Uh-huh. Thanks. What is it? Oh, Badoo. I mean, dude, if you're not gonna catch it, I will. Magikarp. Out of range. That one's not. it's just dumb. Hey, bud, you kind of need to stay in water if you want to be able to move properly. Binacle. I would imagine this one might be slightly violent compared to others. Get ready. We're fighting. Swift. Okay. I was wondering what TM that would be. The yellow ones are always TMs. Okay, boxes. Let's see. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to release this one. Jolly is good. You're a physical attacker, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you're a physical attacker. So, that's not a great one. Okay. So how do you get up there? Do you have to use that bridge? Probably. So far, there's not a whole lot of Pokemon around. Yeah, no, it's not. Honeycomb's a rock type, I'm aware. Really? That sucks. I'm not worried about catching another Badoo. Not yet. Then it's returned to normal. Okay, good. Oh look, it's Kakuna. Level 7, exactly the level you evolve at. But I have a Kakuna. I don't need to catch you. I don't know. Is Binacle already a water type? I think it might be. Let's find out. Yep. A great ball. Well, when you got two of them right there, might as well. I don't see anything else of note. I should probably deal with those excess Magikarps I have, though. Gyarados is no special attacker. It's not the worst it could be, but still no. I'm still thinking you were a physical attacker, so yeah, that is better in my opinion. Do ya? What you got? All out of crates for the day, but I've still got good things to share. Here, how about this? Your very own Quick Claw. Ooh, nice. Lets the holder occasionally unleash a move faster than it usually would. Yep, that's good. Swap held item. Nope, not that. Change held item. Open satchel. There it is. Quick Claw. Yes. I want to explore. Of course. Love Pokemon games, but this is getting old. Let me explore. You gave me a freaking city and you won't even let me go into it. Houndour. Shut up! You're gonna quickly become my most hated character in this game if you do not get off my back. Hey, hey. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called... I'm not even trying that. It's something like Novo or something. I don't know. We're moving on. This one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. One Ember roast for me, and she'll have... Burn up. Sounds like it's probably the spiciest thing they have, so let's do that. It's coffee, huh? Oh, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Okay, that's one way to do it. Nothing beats sipping Kohana coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. I don't like coffee. It looks super modern, right? Well, Az says that it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I've forgotten that cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. Have I met the Mafia? This is Rune, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quizartico Inc. I had to look at the name first before trying again. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Okay, I'm looking something up real quick. Oh my gosh. I just looked up how long is the tutorial, and they're saying upwards of 6 hours according to some players. Oh man. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Rune, then this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Ah, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Stop trying to speak for me. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you to. Will you stop? We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. So Looker got his own bureau? I guess good for him. I'm actively pressing the sprint button and the dodge button. It doesn't matter. It's not letting me. I honestly haven't been reading anything he's been saying this whole time. I have no idea what he said at all. What the hell do you think you are to tell me where I am going? Nothing. Seriously, who do you think you are to think you have the ability to continue doing all this crap? You just met me like 2 days ago. Can you please stop wasting my time? We're gonna go ahead and use it on you. Yep. Now we're going to use it on Ralts, because Ralts has fallen behind a little bit. Yeah. And Protect is a standard. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. I don't care what you want. My life is not revolving around you. And where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw a wild Pokemon? One, no more. I collect them. So now that we have established them, I've collected 3 for you. Cool. That's awesome, actually. That is very useful. So make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That way they'll be registered as travel spots on your map. And to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain, here, a Swift Feather. Well, that's different. What? That's new. Alright, moving on. Venipede. And it's not Gorgeist, it's the other one. What was the Pumpkaboo? Roserade. I knew you were going to do that to me. Okay. My name is Ivar. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, put your worrying minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivar Sensei's words. Wow, I butchered that. Ivar Sensei's words. There we go. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wasn't it you that... Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice and ready to throw down. Yeah. That's nice. Machop. Well, Machop. I have just the thing for you. Goodbye, Machop. Might have me on the roads, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. And if you keep sending out stuff like that, you're in a bit of a bind, for sure. Ralts is literally the worst thing that could have happened to you. So in a contest of strength, I lose. I'm trying not to use Totodile too much because Totodile is getting stronger than everyone else pretty easily. An incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G. That high? People are weak then. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now, and I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. I mean, you are familiar with the concept? No, I must have been... I don't care anymore. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember full moves. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're moving past this. But perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go in and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs. Great balls. Nice. Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. Go, goats. Alright. Got a Pikachu over there. I already have a Pichu. I don't care about catching Pikachu when I can just evolve my Pichu at some point. Maybe. Alright. It's a berry, not a grass type, so Peck will be neutral damage. I'm guessing I need cut for that. Pancham. Attack! Attack! Got a Pancham. Nice. Attack! Oh, I'm under taunt still. Okay. Skiddo. Okay, let's look at the team a little bit. I do not need a Bunnelby. Oh, that's bad. I lost speed for special attack. You are a physical attacker, so that's not too horrible, but it's not great either. Wait. I can do this. Get a B-drill. Then missile. Now I can take B-drill out and put something else in. We'll put Scatterbug just so we can, get that line evolved. TM. Cool. Aerial Ace. Yeah, that's a good one. Oops, not that. Litleo. I actually really like Litleo. And it's a female one. So the reason I say that is the male versus female one, when they evolve, they actually have different forms. Just like a male lion looks different from a female lion in real life. Right. I would want a modest or a... That's workable. That is workable. Pyroar is such a fun one to have. I don't care about Bunnelby for the time being. Wanna fight? Let's fight! I think I just watered the plants. Okay, let's see how we're doing. See, that's not great. If it had been the opposite, instead of a jolly, if it had been a timid, that would have been excellent. I'm gonna stick to what I have, though. Ooh, Esper. I feel like Esper could be one of the more timid ones. Might be wrong. Yep, I was right. It's one of the more timid ones. Hey, bud, come on back. We're gonna try to sneak up on this one. Cool. Esper. I already have Ralts, so I don't need another psychic type out right now, but Esper is a fun one also. Very trusting. Let's see, there's Pikachu. Is Pikachu a violent one? Yep, Pikachu's a violent one. Ow! Hey, jerk. Oh, no, 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 no. We are not having that. Please, the one in front. Well, wasn't planning to go for the capture, but I'm here. Team's getting a little tired right now. Alright, Pichu. We got... None of them are particularly great, to be honest. Did someone just try to attack me? Oh no, it was just my Ralts. Okay. It's a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided to change what's in order, so now this is my own little Pokemon Center. Okay. The belt doesn't ask just my Totodile, or... Not like that. Will you shut up? Hey Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? I have to assume it's named after Looker. Knock, knock. Look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. Or probably asleep. What's this? Oh. I don't care about that. Alright. When I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to Az. Remember Emma? Yeah, she's sleeping, dude. Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Rune. Welcome to Looker Bureau. Well, that came out of nowhere. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Rune. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Ravane, do you mind if I float something past Rune real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase. Okay, so but you don't need my permission to ask him. Yeah, great. I'm glad that I apparently have a handler who makes all my decisions for me. Will you consider helping me out with my detective work? That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. I'm not enthusiastic, but if I say no, you'll force me to keep trying until I finally say yes. Ravane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. Anything to get away from you, to be honest. Well, it actually seems like it may finally give me a little free roam. Let's see how long that lasts before he starts calling, no, you can't do that. The battling's a little weird, and I want the NPCs to leave me alone. Tyrant, nice. I want the NPCs to leave me alone. But so far, it's not the worst. I don't really get how holovators work, but they got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Well, that was kind of dumb. Yeah, might as well. Look, they started me on collecting. Once I start collecting, it kind of just keeps happening regardless. trying to attack me. Screw you. Listen. Yeah, keep using Splash. That actually does so much for you, doesn't it? What is that? Did I ask you to break that already? Thank you. These things are abundant. What am I using them for? Like, I know they said something about there was someone that I'll be trading it to later, but what for? What do I get out of it? Snow run. Oh, that's disappointing. Aha! And how do I get up there? Okay, she won't climb on her own. And none of the buttons... Oops. None of the buttons get me up there. Well, I'll figure it out later. Recommended level 9 or above. This graveyard contains lots of hiding places, so use stealth to your advantage. If it's a graveyard, are there ghosts here? There's an Ekans here. Not very effective, but... Ekans. It'd be cool if Arbok got a Mega Evolution. Ghost type and Spinnerack. Ghastly and Spinnerack. Oh crap, I hit normal type move, dang it. And he got caught up in it. Why? I could not get that mess off the screen for a moment. There's a lot of poison types here. Oh crap, I'm on Great Balls. I did not mean to use that. Yep. Yep. You're currently locked. Spupa. I'm not even caring to capture you. I'm just doing that because I can. Aerial Ace. It's a nice move to use. So there's Spupa, Ghastly, Ekans, and Spinnerack here for sure. Let's see how we're doing on that. Ghastly, got a neutral one. Another special attacker one, so you would definitely want it to be either timid or modest, or the best you could get. Oh. Scatterbug's been ready to evolve, apparently. This is why I wasn't catching Spupa. Yeah, no. I have a normal type on the field. Ghost attacks mean nothing. Confusion will do something though. Okay. Let's see how this auto heal works. Okay, it literally just does that, but I don't know what is specifically used, so probably not the best thing to do. Not right now when my materials are limited. Why do you keep coming after me? Jeez. That Ekans was really after me that whole time. Get out of here. Sorry, have a second Ghastly that I haven't even looked at yet. Not the greatest for you. Neutral. And not great. We're gonna get rid of you. And now I need Bunnelby. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and smash the last one as well. Bunnelby, smash! Alright. Good job, you. Who did I have in before? Spupa. Fire Fang. And Ice Fang. And Whirlpool. Wow. Might as well teach Ice Fang. Seriously, what is attacking me? I thought you were supposed to go after them if they were out. I'm still thinking I probably need cut for that, but I don't know. I suppose at some point I do actually need to... Jeez, getting that to the center on it is not easy. Alright, what you need? Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the dormes beyond the cemetery. You see, it's very important that I get it back. Oh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Yes, I know. I don't need you to tell me that. It's a dark ghost. I dropped my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear. But if you're telling me I can potentially find a Sableye, that's interesting. No, you know what, for now, we'll keep Totodile out. Okay. Gotta do something about that real quick. Snapped out of confusion. Excellent. Duskball. Those Pokeballs are actually really nice when you're catching things in caves and stuff, or at night. Those things do great. Okay. Repeats. I need to see the repeats. Neutral. That sucks. You are a special attacker. Neutral. What is this? Not great, but neutral. What we got? Really? That's the best one I've seen yet. So that's the one that'll stay. She said on the far end, so I guess all the way over here somewhere. you running off to? Okay, she said it was far into the graveyard, so it's got to be somewhere over here, I believe. Yep, that would do it. Sableye. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle a Sableye to get the ring back? Yeah. The only attack I have that can hit this thing outside of Growl, because it's a dark type, so it's immune to psychic, and it's a ghost, so it's immune to normal. So confusion and swift are out. Oh, he just took out Waltz with a shatter sneak, and then got away. Sableye ran off somewhere and left behind the cherished ring. Well, I lost a chance at a Sableye, and my Ralts is unconscious now, so I gotta do something about that. Apparently I'm buying a clothing store with the amount of clothing icons that are on the map. That's it. That's my ring. What? So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, dear. Truly. And please, take this for your troubles. 4,000. Nice. Yeah, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. I think the Nurse Joy with her own little station up here is... Yep, there she is. Oh, it wasn't my Totodile. I was petite. I did it again. So what's going on here? Am I allowed to enter? Apparently. Don't like the sweater. Don't like the shoes. The pants, I guess, are not too bad. Yeah, I've seen them. I know about it. Up in the main menu, yeah, I missed that part the first time, and it took me a moment to figure it out. Not really interested in all that. Ooh, hairstyles. Let's see about changing this up. You can stop doing that and let me actually look. Hmm. Oh, interesting. I'll give a little something. Yeah. Better if they were actually the color of regular jeans. No thanks. It was literally just the closest store, like right next to me, outside of the shop, the hairdresser that I just left. Nap time. This is called nap time. No. 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 What was I even looking at there? I keep hitting the stave by accident. I mean, nothing from that. It's not the worst thing I've seen. That's better than what I had. Oh, I can change the colors, so... Okay. Apparently I need to do a quest for you. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Apparently. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? They transform and grow strong by getting experience points in battles, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. There's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade... Ooh, a Heracross. That's something I'd be happy to have. Absolutely, I will get you a Pikachu. Give me a little bit of time. I've already been in this one, haven't I? Yep, I've already been in this one. No. 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 Simple round, probably no different than what I'm already using. Oh, earrings. I'm good. It actually does go better with the look. The first one. It's like this one's gonna be mostly shoes and socks, which I can't see anything on. I really don't like any of these, to be honest. I go in here? No. 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 That thing pokes out a lot. Don't need gloves. Dang it, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, let's go capture a Pikachu. Because I'm pretty sure I got rid of all of them. How are mine doing? 16, 14, 13, 13, 11, and 12. Alright, we got a Pikachu to get in here. Yeah, I'm not letting you just hunt me down like y'all tried to do earlier. I'm gonna need to get more Pokeballs. Got 2 that are paralyzed, and we can claim Shadow Claw. Good timing, too. Okay, let's check out the ones I just caught. They're the same. Let's see. That one has a better special attack than this one. Oh, we'll leave those alone since I'm about to give at least one of them away. All the boutiques that had long offered. Let's go check that out, see what's going on over there. Do this first. I am not walking all the way around. Yep, there's a whole lot of them here. I'm gonna check them out, see what's different. Even the hair salon, because I don't know if maybe that'll have different hairstyles at it. Selling, so I don't want to sell those, that's for sure. Where are they? Oh, it's just in here. Gotcha. Why did I not sell 2 of them? What was I doing? Yep, nope. Okay. We're just gonna put in for, let's see. Let's just put in October. And we'll go for 3 days from now. October 19th. I should buy more Pokeballs. For every 10. They started doing that back in Generation 3, Ruby and Sapphire, if I remember correctly. That's interesting. Okay. Gotta take another break real quick, I'll be right back. And that's a no. So actually, this will come out well before the other game comes out, but I actually have changed some settings up in my recording process as of recent. Okay, none of that. I finally found the settings to change it so OBS would record in 1080 instead of just 720 all the time. So hopefully that'll be working right, and all of my videos should be coming out from this point on, hopefully in that new 1080 setting. Should be nice, because I've been trying to get that done for a bit. I just got done buying one of those. I'm not. No. Interesting, all that on it, but okay. That reminds me a lot of freaking Ruby and Sapphire's male character, Brendan, or whatever you want to call him. I should be recording everything in 1080 now, and I'm also changing up how I'm doing things so that I can try not to have to... Interesting. I can try not to have to do any editing, because editing has just proven to be an issue for me. Not only is it boosting the size of the files, but it takes so long. Even for smaller videos, it still takes upwards of an hour at least to actually get it edited. Now, admittedly, I don't have much knowledge of editing. I don't really know a whole lot of what I'm doing. So I might have overcomplicated things and caused it to be, you know, worse than it actually is. But I have no idea what happened. I don't know what I did. I just know that I had one video that was 1 gig and one video that was 2 gigs in storage size. I edited them together and they somehow became 11 gigs. I don't know what happened. I didn't change the resolution or anything. I didn't change anything because it was a 720 and I kept it on 720, and somehow it jumped up just massive. Like, we're talking almost 4 times the size once it was done editing. What the heck is going on there? Alright. No, I haven't checked the others yet. But as of this point in time, I have completely finished recording videos for Hollow Knight and for My Time of Portia. I've also done a video in a old Kirby game, and I've begun recording in Zelda Ocarina of Time. So I've got a few things in the works right now. A lot of it's been loaded up, others not so much. I never unlocked that, apparently. Baniri. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to do things in such a way that it will make it easier and try to hopefully be of good quality and entertaining, though I know there are times when I just have nothing to say and I just go quiet. That being said, we're currently planning to do some more recording for today. Like, I'm hoping to get at least 2 parts done today, but I also have to get at least 1 upload so I have something for tomorrow, especially since I'm leaving early tomorrow morning to go off for the weekend, and I'm not going to be back for some time. Well, I'm not going to be back basically for the weekend. I'll be back in time to start doing stuff on Monday and such. Umbreon. I am not remotely surprised to see the EVs are in this game, since Sylveon, well, EVs are in basically almost every game, almost. And Sylveon was first invented in Gen 6. There we go. Now I gotta come up here and trade for your Heracross. Give me that Heracross. Alright, you can have that one. I really don't care. Tracy. Please don't give Heracross a stupid nickname. I hate that most in-game trades, if not all of them, typically have some stupid nickname and you can't get rid of it. Looks like it's Mel Heracross. Yep, Mel Heracross. And she gave it a nickname. Gosh, dang it. I don't nickname Pokemon outside of Nuzlocke. It's a little nice to meet you, Gift. Please allow me to use this Thunderstone. And you get a Raichu. See what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Sucks to be you. Oh gosh. Well, I know that Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon off, not remotely, no. There are plenty of others out there to find. Yep. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? And it lost speed. It's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing either. The fact that it has a nickname on it just makes me not want to use it. I don't like nicknaming Pokemon. Don't like the current jacket I have. Like, I want to change it, and I also would love to change my hairstyle to... I prefer longer hair, but It's not currently a thing. I don't know if it will be or if it won't be. Let's see. I keep hitting that button over and over. It looks like it's to my left over here. Alright, what is it you're after? So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumios. And that menace is none other than... you. A great, big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been in places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Okay, there, it's on. You could, just walk me there, walk with me there. Apparently that's, too easy. I don't remember the last time I saved, so I was doing that just to be safe. Let's see what's up here. Oh look, a rooftop's up here. Who'd have thought? Wow. That was not what I expected to happen. I was expecting it just destroyed or something. Pat rat. Level up. Oh look, it's the blue flower for the baby. Just went right through me. I don't get why you can climb some things but not others. Like when I was on that scaffolding earlier, I couldn't climb it all. Ooh, quick ball. I love quick ball. Swirls. Don't let him know you're there. It's a freaking level 19. It's a fairy type, that's not going to do much of anything. There we go. I was pressing the button for a moment, but it wasn't doing anything. Oh, that's not great. It's powering up. Hey, 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 you get away from me. You're done. Dang. Okay. Well, we tried. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to learn more attacks. I'm gonna have to look into that, see if you actually know anything else. Ultra Ball, nice. I remember the first time I ever really fought a Slurpuff was against one of my friends. That dude just set up a belly button Slurpuff on me that had Unburden. I was not expecting that. That came out of nowhere for me. I think he ended up sweeping me with that Slurpuff. Dang. You do not give up. Easy. I don't know what I threw at him. Please capture it, please. Wow! Oh my gosh! Am I gonna... This thing's apparently just not catchable, because it's breaking everything. Gosh dang. You took everything possible. Okay. That's... Warlix did a bit of damage, so I'm gonna need to go here first. Let's go get this done. I'm definitely gonna have to change that hairstyle soon. That is bugging me. Let's just deal with it. Alright. What have we got? Alright. Let's do it. It's not precisely what I want, but it'll do. I need new shoes. I need a new shirt. Gonna have to figure something out sometime soon. Oops. Okay. What's all this? What was that? Oh, there was a ladder there. Okay, so you can climb those. There's a ladder here. That was not gonna work, apparently. So there's some way I can climb it from back there? No? Hey, Ralts, use your psychic abilities and float me to it. Most that's a good one. Well, not making that. Am I? There's probably something I gain later in the game that'll make those more feasible. You know, maybe I'll have a ride Pokemon or something that I can use at some point. That giant bumblebee was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already. Jeez, somebody got a case of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's huge, and terrifying, and awesome. This is the bumblebee, no doubt about it. Should I catch it and name it Bonnie or something? Jeez. Jeez, this thing takes a lot of damage. Let's run that back. That's twice I've let Ralts get KO'd. Ralts is not going to be happy with me if I keep letting it get KO'd. Premier Ball. I just threw whatever it happened to be on at the time. I can't believe you took on that big old bumblebee. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Well, either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more Alphas show up, eh? You handled every side mission for Emma. Head back to Liquor Bureau. Or Ralts. I gotta deal with that. I gotta get you stronger so that I can stop watching you go down. Alright. The villain. Speaking of moves, Do you have anything that you can learn Headbutt? We're getting rid of Roar. You're gonna learn Headbutt. Might as well check everyone, see what's up. You can learn Ember. You're learning Ember. Draining Kiss. Yes. Stronger than that, and it heals me. If only I had realized it was there sooner. Nuzzle. Yeah. Better than Thunder Wave. Does the same thing, but actually damages also. Oh, I can teach you Bubble Beam. I just noticed that. Better than Water Gun. Same cooldown time, more power. Okay. You can put the villain away. Who should go in next? We got some happiness evolutions in here. They can take a while. We're still waiting on Pichu to actually get somewhere. Magikarp evolves at 20. Flappy should be around 15. So Marie up until like, I think it's 14 or 15. I think it's 15. You should already be evolved. That's a Kadabra. Put Kadabra up because I have a psychic type. It's currently unconscious, but it does exist. New Earth Power. No wonder it did so much damage. I wasn't looking at what move it was using, but Earth Power is strong. We already have an electric and a flying on me. We already have a water on me. And a psychic. I'm getting a lot of repeats right now is part of the problem. Let's take Ekans, I suppose. I really don't care about light screen right now. There are definitely builds you can get that light screen would be a good one to have, but eh. I have a full restore and a max revive. Those are some of the best healing items you can get. What did I have? Oh, Burn Heal. Rare candy. Nice. I have a Leaf Stone. Give Ralts a little bit of help. Yep. I know. That was more help than I was expecting of Pichu, but we gave Pichu a little help. Yeah, what'd you get? $18. You're now the strongest in the team. Alright, we're gonna stop on that for now. It says you've got an idea for a move. What'd you get? Just Snarl. Alright, we'll take Snarl. And what'd you get? Bark. Alright. 3 electric type attacks is not a great setup, but Well, I had a little time to just scroll around without that doof having to talk constantly to me. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Well, so I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumios, and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you all about it another time. Oh, I'm sure you will. So, Emma, what do you think? Rune's got real promise, right? Yeah, you scouted a gem of a trainer, Irving. In fact, I may just ask her for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumios trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yes. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger, no duh. Here in Lumios City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. Gee, how did I know? It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Rune? Come on, let's follow Emma outside. What do you have that could Mega Evolve already? Is it like a Kangaskhan or a Sableye or one of them? You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Let's do it. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. Unless she has an evolved Pokemon, I would guess it would have to be something that doesn't evolve to have Mega this early if she has one. Which she has a Mega Stone right there, so I assume she would. Yeah, not a great matchup for me. There is an Ampharos that can evolve, Mega Evolve, so yeah. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. So you just didn't have Mega at all, so what does that tell me? Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Was the screen turning white necessary? The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flappy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Yes, I know. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Oh, there it is. And then you'll Mega Evolve your Ampharos. With my Keystone and from Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. Yeah, I saw the keystone a long while back. I noticed it was there. Ambrose, the electric dragon. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further, because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Yeah. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what, Rune? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. I mean, I've seen Houndour. That counts. But I assume you're talking about Zygarde in its first form. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Rune, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne, rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. Was the previous guy named Zach or something? Are they just making their names match the rank that... I don't remember if it was or wasn't. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Okay. I've been to 3, 4. I want to check out 5. But there's some side quests along the way, so I'm not going to just try to fast travel to it. Let's actually check out the side quests and see what happens. What's this? Oh, I'm dumb. It's the exact place I was just at. What's up? Oh, you want to use the holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterward. Why would I need an active guide? He's right there. It's not telling me what his level is. I don't know how this is about to go. If he turns out to be much stronger than me, this could be bad. Pidgey. Okay, he's very weak so far. Yeah. Badoo. So far, I'm just stealing your health. Emolga. They're usually used. Emolga's usually pretty good for a little bit of experience. I sure lost in no time. Yeah, you did. Feather Dance. Nice. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the holovator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. Then why didn't you just do that and then just go chill? And I'm done. The holovator's up and running. You know, the Pokemon I used in our battle, I caught them all up on the rooftops. I ran into them all while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. Oh, I have been. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. And I still tell you, then why didn't you just do it in the first place and then take your break? If it literally took you less than a minute, then why not just get it done? The villain. $14. The sun is getting low. Okay, so yeah, there does seem to be an in-game timer. And I see it's on the mini-map. There's a Mulga over here. Ooh, level 18. I was honestly up here to get that. What did I even pick up? Because I was so busy getting away that I didn't even see what it was. Was it just roar? Eh, that's disappointing. Okay, where am I? Hit 3,000 points. Let's go here and heal up. The amount of electric types I'm running into that keep paralyzing me is definitely a little bit higher than I would like right now. Ball, nice. Feeding Pidgeys in the park. Chespin. What, are you trying to fight the car? Is that what you're after? Not this Chespin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle other Pokemon like everyone else does. You're a trainer, right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? A Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides. Side mission 007. Yeah, sure. Ouch. You know, if I was already a fire type, that would have definitely hurt. It looks like Chespin isn't admitting defeat. Dude, you lost. Hell, leveled up my Ekans. Looks like Chespin still wants to battle some more. Jeez, come on. Slow down, Chespin. You're going too hard. Honestly, the way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? See, even this nice trainer says so. Wouldn't you rather go with her, Chespin? Well, I guess I have a Chespin now. Good for you. Now you can have this trainer help you get really strong. One last thing for me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Maybe feisty, but he got torn up pretty bad. Any good? There he is. Yeah, it's not bad. He's a physical attacker, and... Yep, he didn't lose his physical attack, he lost special, so that's not too bad, actually. See, this is why you're dumb. Why would you not have your stab move? Why would you not have Vine Whip? Do I even want to put you in? Why not? Chespin was the evolution of Gen 6, not evolution, the starter of Gen 6 that I didn't spend a whole lot of time with. What is chirping? I can't do anything about this, apparently. I don't know how to deal with these barriers. Dang it. I'm clicking every single button on the controller. Yeah, I just don't see anything. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Oh, look, there's a Pokemon Center over here I can unlock. Let's go get that. I've used a Manectric before in a Nuzlocke. It did okay, but it was a glass cannon for sure. Yeah, I figured you'd be in this game. Mega Lucario was one of the most popular, so I figured Mega Lucario would be here, and Pinsir has a Mega also, so that makes sense. Yep. God of War. What Ralts will eventually become. Specifically, it has no choice. My Ralts is a female, and only male Ralts can become a Gallade. Finnegan, I guess, is giving me. This poor wild Finnegan doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it, and when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumios. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Classic. We'll worry about that. I'm guessing since I already got a Chespin and we're working on a Finnegan, then that means the last one's probably a Froakie. I don't want to fill my team up with just starters, though. Oh, it's right by me. Cool. You know, there's a Bellsprout here. I've already caught the others. There's something there I haven't found, apparently. I've seen everything here, but not everything here. Probably, it might be the Sableye that I allowed to get away. Totodile is very close to evolving. What is that? Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Okay. Knockout using flying type moves. Fair enough. Let's go. That's not fair. I'm stuck in an animation, not allowed to do anything. I end up knocking it out with quick attack, not... I'm freaking stuck in an animation, though. It's... That was freaking unfair. Alright, knocked it out. Yeah, what's that? Cans of lemonade. I'll take it. Healing item. You can only do 3 at a time, I think it said, or knock out with normal. Jeez, I already had that. That Finnegan's about to get wrecked. So we need 2 Pokemon. Aerial Ace missed. I'm not used to that being a thing. Aerial Ace is not allowed to miss in the other games. I think I'm gonna start, so it's only worth 200. It's fine. That completely missed. I KO'd it. Daggone. Poor guy. I KO'd your Pokemon without them even getting the chance to try. And it's only going to get worse. Because my Totodile can evolve, and so can my freaking Fletchling. Oh boy. Croconaw and Fletchinder. Lash, yeah, that's a good move. Attack, okay, you already know Aerial Ace, which is, you know, same power unless the moves work differently in this game. 60. But this has a shorter cooldown time. Get rid of Tackle for Slash. Takes longer, but it's stronger. That's good enough for now. What was he texting me about? Because I don't remember what the last thing I said to him is. Oh, that. Gotcha. We already got you covered. I need you to hurry up and get your friendship mess up, your happiness up. You won't evolve for a long while, and you evolve in 3 levels. We now have 2 fire types on the team, though, so I say we go ahead and, for now, we'll get Litleo off. Yeah, I'm playing it right now. Friends asking me if I've tried this game yet. Yeah, we'll put Ekans back in. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. So what exactly does the card want me to do? Sneak up. So just sneak up again. Knock out opponent with flying type moves, so it wants me to sneak up using Fletchinder. Oh, this is not going to be good for you, Bo. Bro. If I get a sneak attack with Fletchinder's flying type move, your Weedle is going to just eat it. Yep, there it goes. I got both in one go, and it was the end of the battle. Straight out. Jeez. Poor guy. He never had a chance. Another sneak up one. Jeez, I'm KOing his Pokemon before it even has a chance to fight. That's just... Yeah, that's super effective. Alright. We're gonna switch out. Goodbye, Electrike. Okay, gonna have to do something about this. So many paralysis in such a short time. Looks like there's a Pidgey up ahead. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Alright. Jeez. This is not going well for you. Just be happy I chose to take the long route and chose to stick with Pichu instead of using one of the Pikachu I could have caught. Speaking of, when will you evolve? Like, how long until you have enough happiness? Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Oh boy. I really don't like that, to be honest. I don't like that sneak attack stuff. It's in the game, so I'll take full advantage of it. I'm gonna do that. But I don't like that you can literally knock them out before they even have a chance to try to fight back. I like the old fighting style where they actually had a chance. Or at the very least, what was that game's name? It's like Pokemon Tekken or something like that. Pokken. Yeah, Pokken Tournament. Okay, if you put us in control of our Pokemon and let us go in there and just fight like in Pokken, then that would be freaking awesome. Knockout with Water type. We'll have to wait on that one. I'm not using water on a Bellsprout. Not the best option. Bubble Beam. Down Venipede. Gotta say, Bug Trainer. Protect. I could not target him because he was behind the bush. Sneak up and start battles using grass-type moves. Well, I do have a grass-type. And hits with fire-type moves. Again, I have it, so I can do it. I expected that to not be lethal, that's why I chose to use it. I wanted to weaken him first so I could guarantee the Ember would do it. Okay, I need to land hits with it, so I just need to hit one more time. Up it. Well, that's not good. There we go. I don't know what to do about that. I guess that works. Which means maybe you have to use specific powers against them. Like if I go back to the thorns that I found earlier, maybe I can use fire to burn them. Dang it. I was so close on that. I'm just collecting a lot of medals right now. Just because I can. I may be able to teach Rock Smash to Chespin. Oh, I definitely will be able to if he becomes a Quilladin. At least I think. Because it's a fighting type move, I assume you should be able to learn it. Quilladin. Okay, so you don't have the fighting typing yet. Like I said, this is the least used starter for me from this generation. But he can still learn Rock Smash. Excellent. Cool. Right. We're gonna do the sneak attack in just a moment. Sneak attack with a fire move. Excellent. timing to get an electric type. I don't think I've poisoned. There we go. I was about to say, I don't think I've poisoned a single thing. Yeah, I haven't tried a whole lot, but... Man, Ekans lost. But I didn't really expect Ekans to win all that much, to be honest. It's not been trained like the others. Sure. I think I found the strong area. Nice. Deal with paralysis again. Dealing with that a lot. Okay. Seriously, that is not fair. Like, they're already attacking. I'm still stuck in an animation waiting for the battle to begin for me. That's ridiculous. Get out of here. 16-21. Yeah. Spare. Okay. Fight. Bubble beam. I had a few medals today. Nice. ×2, excellent. That's a decent amount of money I just made. They're close by. Mission list. Nope, side missions is what I want. Tag that so I can tell. Yeah, I would not have found that guy without tagging it. Dratini. There's a lot of nostalgia I have for that line. I like the Dragonite line just because of how much time I spent training that thing up back in the original games. Blue version was my first Pokemon game. When it first came out, was it like somewhere around 98 or something like that, I think? Yeah. Okay. Way over there. I'll be back. Oh, right by number 5. Excellent. What's this one? 13? Oh, easy. Bellsprout. I got a Bellsprout. We didn't need to do that, but felt like it. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and release this one. How's Bellsprout looking? Not great, but it's the only one I currently have. So Electrike and Venipede are here also, and then there's something that I haven't seen. Oh, Alpha. Oh, that thing is strong. Nope. We're not getting involved in that. That's a little bit much. Knock off. If I remember correctly, the way they have Alpha set up is you have to defeat them to catch them. You can't just throw a Pokeball at them, I don't think, but I could be wrong on that. That's coming from old knowledge from the first Legends game. You had your chance. Ooh, infestation. You? Why are you involved in this? Get out of here. Oh, that's actually great. A jolly one. Nice. You just leave it at that. Wrong one. I meant I need to do Ralts. Keep finding all these sludge piles, and I'm wondering if maybe I'll see a Grimer or a Muck at some point. Wonder if a ground type attack would also get rid of these. That's a Whirlipede, and it's an Alpha. If I couldn't take an Alpha Bellsprout, I definitely can't take an Alpha Whirlipede. Oh, I caught 2 more Bellsprout. Alright, so we know that Whirlipede's here, and that's one of the ones that I'm missing. Oh, look, we can test out. Okay, so let's see. Ember. Cool, Ember works on that. Aerial Ace also works on it, so yeah, it's just give it a typing, I guess. What are you trying to attack for? Get out of here. Oh, that's Pidgeotto. There's Abra. Several Pidgey, several Abra. I said Electrike is in this area also. I don't know what it did, but it injured me somehow. It might be with Whirlipede, so I'm just gonna go on for now. Curlia. Crocodile and Aggron. So I'm guessing you don't specifically need Rock Smash to destroy the boulders. I'm guessing you just need a fighting type move. Or who knows, maybe some other moves would work. It's up to test later. Yep, not gonna make that. Annette? Gengar. I am enjoying just seeing all the different Pokemon that they have all over the place. The old man. Literally has old man. Yes, hello, what do you need? Are you the Arbalest? I see, a Fennekin that's feeling poorly, Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. But the area where I used to gather them is now a part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Well, good thing I've already been running around that area. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything down here that would interest me. Nope. Anything else here? Surely at some point I'll find some shoes and a shirt that I like. Earrings, satchel, yada yada. I don't care. The tour is for none but the truly stylish. In other words, he won't let me in. They did the same thing in X and Y. They had a store you couldn't enter unless you had a certain amount of some type of points. I do not want either of them, really. Did I already check this? Yep, I did. Okay, can't enter that one, and checked all of these. Nothing. We're gonna go ahead and finish up this Finnegan mission, and then that'll be the end of this part. Dino. Okay. They're over there. All seem to be over there. I wonder if that means I have to get past that whirlipede. Looks like it. On what? This wig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Well, throw it away. We only want the best sticks. Gotta find a good stick. Make a plate fetch. Jeez, come on. You just need one. How are all of them damaged? Every freaking one. There's that one over there. And there's this one over here. I think I got hit by something. Of course it is. So, was it literally a specific one had to be picked up, or did I have to just pick all of them up? Because I tried all of them, save for this one, and yeah. Hey! Now watch, it was probably that one the entire time, and I tried all of them for no reason, because I could have just come up here and got this one. Just my luck. The very last one I try. there he is. I was like, so it's obviously Pidgeotto and Whirlipede are the other two. Yo, target the right one, will you? Oh my gosh, target the right one. Oh, he's mad. Okay, I already caught one, so... Dang. Didn't make it. Yeah, it's fine. No. Threat. That is not currently my concern. Dang. I tried. Yeah, those are wild Veneeri. Interesting. I saw the kid here, and I was like, oh, it's just a kid in a Pokemon. It's like, wait a minute. Nope, those are wild Veneeri. I can capture that. We will go ahead and fast travel. I can heal up, go do the rest of the Finnegan mission, and then we can start wrapping things up. The other way. Yeah, I lost a couple. On Newberry. Alright, here you are. Instant. If only that actually happened in real life. How delightful is looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Finnegan has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Yeah, well, we'll see. Close your mouth, you look stupid. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and wrap up here. As a part of me doing a new style of my videos, well, not new style, but new way of putting them together, I'm still going to have the Bible verses at the end, but the way I'm doing that now is I have a video preloaded on my computer, and I'm gonna, like I put the whole thing together earlier, so I'm gonna switch off my screen and model, and we'll switch over to that end card, and that'll be the end of the video. So I'll talk to y'all later.